Hey, what's up? I don't know if I'm actually doing this or not. Have not decided yet. Gee whiz. I realize I didn't finish this personally. I want to move on to, I've been in the mood to play Max Payne 3. It's been on my mind, but I feel like I should finish this since it's the same company. I also keep thinking about starting Assassin's Creed Odyssey or maybe going to the Call of Duty single player and trying to get that thing to work, but Call of Duty seems to be weird. And I mean, I already have this game, and Deus Ex Human Revolution like started probably close to halfway through both of them. So we're gonna play Steam Cloud Alan Wake. See what happens. Yippee!
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio
I
station.
am playing this
Seemed like a
game,
decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
and I'm not using DS4 input thingy. I'm using just the Steam stuff.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to snap. I wouldn't get through without light.
So the reason I tend to use the DS4 Windows or whatever it's called is because if I'm playing a game that is not on Steam,
The searchlight.
I like this. The Steam support doesn't do me any good. I can add it, but you know it's still an extra step. Oh man, press B. I mean, this still works. You know, it gets the job done. Yes. What's gonna happen? Some Years of War stuff right there. I think what was making me want to play Max Payne is just like how the combat in this game works is fine. You know, it works for what it is. But it's not great. And then I was thinking in my head, I was like, man, Max Payne's combat was like, it's pretty good. It's also not like perfect or anything. Remember, that is all a trap. So I'm trying to actively be aware of, hey, I don't need to go everywhere.
To recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Like, I don't need to check out every single corner because there's usually nothing there that's worthwhile. It ends up slowing you down, and then to me, it tends to, like, drain me. I thought I threw the first one, but I guess I didn't.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park.
Cut off my light.
There's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopters
Oh boy.
around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Still looks really cool. I got a game called I have Rakuen. I thought about playing. Clearly, I'm not doing that. I got To the Moon, which I own since I feel like it came out on Steam, but I've never played through because I always wanted to kind of sink time into it. I think I'm dead. Try that again. Got him. Man, there's so many games like I should be playing. I've played through this before, which is why I said it that particular way. I guess I'm going this way. Just a moment.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Ah, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Dude, priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible. But that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow. But she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over. And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm.
Hey, Ben. I have my mic off right now, so it's gonna take me a while to reply.
Lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
And this game if you're talking about this game, it's pretty good. Um, I don't know. I'm not sure what it's on, so I don't know like if it's on PS3 or anything. I know it's on Xbox 360, but I think that's pretty much it. That and PC.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity. I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before. go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution. There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment. I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk. The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century. Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself. The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up. Birds. I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that. Great. Another cable car. Just great. could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder all in flames, dragging behind him a sack of chains? Who's that yonder all in flames? Well, up jumped the devil and he staked his claim on me.
The game's split into 6 episodes, so I'm about halfway through right now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna keep going though. I don't know if I'm gonna be up late or not though.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story.
I want to try to beat this game by the end of the month. Say I finish this by the end of the month. I've only beat 2 games this month so far. And I'm halfway through this one, so hopefully this works.
A purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Oh, you're not bothering me, man. I'm just like, I can't really talk, so.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? or because you don't want to admit that you're not well. It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed! Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy. And you let her.
Yes,
You
indeed.
went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose
Yes,
fault is
indeed.
that? We're morally corrupt.
I'm watching these guys talk because I'm waiting for an achievement to pop up. I don't think it's gonna happen here. I think it's gonna be at the farm.
Way, God damn it!
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
Oh my god. It's all
We
connected.
had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
I am good.
That Bob Balder threw the app through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion.
I'm gonna end up in that room at some point.
Leukemia.
Oh, what am I doing? Dude just has a giant place to get people to listen to his damn thing. Oh, I can see this picture from out here.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by
What's up?
inspiration
Hello.
a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman
I am
wanted me to
good.
paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming.
Is my mic working?
Likes them.
I think it's, yeah, it says that the levels are there.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I don't know what's happening here.
All dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're...
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh?
The
Typewriters in
doors
your
were
room.
locked.
You can
Hartman
get to
and
your
the
rooms
nurses
by
would
those
have
stairs,
keys,
Wake.
but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself.
These damn QR codes, man.
There's a shadow inside my head.
Everything went dead.
Focus on writing. Everything else.
I don't know, maybe it's a Memorial Day thing. I mean, I see you. So, I don't know. I guess that means the internet's on or something. I don't know. What is this? What have I missed?
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Getting updates about Isaiah Thomas.
I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get.
Man, this Michael Jordan Last Dance thing.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't.
Take a
but I
picture of
figured I
this,
should
right?
just play
I'm
along
gonna check this out and
with
it's just gonna freaking take me to the T-Mobile store page. I'm gonna be so pissed.
like a hawk.
Alright.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Hey, what's up, man?
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
It's the Night Springs 360 game. Oh, look at this. This dude's playing a 360. Man, that console is huge on this TV here. The poster for Death Rally, which looks like an XBLA game. Nice. This must be the game designer guy. What's this? Like that labyrinth thing. That's my room. I'm assuming this is Painter Guy. This is Alan Wake. I'm playing on PC. This person has no personality, so I can't go in their room. Damn. Who else is back there? Anderson? Mr. Anderson. It's time to continue the story.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
It's a good game. If you've heard of the game Control that came out last year,
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up.
this is kind of related to Control in a weird way. There's also a game, Quantum Break. All of those games came from the people that I think came up with the Max Payne games, if you remember those. Like Max Payne 1 and 2 specifically.
Getting out of here.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't
I got manuscript page.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Ooh, I can just go here.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
Alright, I guess I have to go through here.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen one like you before?
The markings on the tape.
What time of day is it over there? Is it like...
Sessions with his patients.
I'm assuming it's morning. I'm really bad with time zones. It's about 10 p.m. here.
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never.
It's paintings, man.
Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no.
These people are calling me Thomas for Thomas Zane, famous writer.
Well, he's not writing.
But she's talking about Alan.
He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
Hey, you're still out there, Ben.
I want to say,
Hello.
I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to
10:29, 10:30.
most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
What on earth? These must be the weird shadowy people. Oh, that's the guy from the beginning that's Stucky. I don't know who this other guy is. Alright, so this is just a map. But I think it would be really funny if like that map was like a thing that the guy drew. Alright.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no!
There should be a new Silent Hill game. There's rumors. I think it was a lie. But people were saying that Sony was trying to buy the rights to Silent Hill so they could make a new Silent Hill game. Because I don't think Konami's going to do it. And I don't know who works at the company anymore that even knows anything about the old Silent Hill games like, that worked on them.
Come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I should have a cardboard cutout of myself in the house just to scare the hell out of myself. That would be good. Let's put it outside of the bathroom or something.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
That's so mean.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
No good person talks like that. He was one step away from saying, "Don't you see, we're not so different, you and I."
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
No flashlight again. Oh no, I gotta mash that button. I guess that was it. That was not super terrifying. Oh no. Oh no.
Possess bookshelves out of my way.
Can't go that way. There we go. Kidding me. 1, 2. Spooky stuff is on the wall here. Yeah, that's me brooding like that. Cause, man, you run in this game and like he's just so out of breath so fast. Thank goodness I don't only have that one shot. Those super low poly shadows there. It's lovely. They're gone now. Spooky bookshelf. Oh no. Giant hamster wheel? Uh-oh. Thanks, wheel. The wheel of fate is turning. I mean, I can't be terrified of this if I have to wait for this thing to come in this room. Come at me, bro. You hopefully are able to get one soon. I don't think they're too expensive right now.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
I know, I think my brother bought one for like $250 or something. And I mean, that's not nothing, but it's way better than like the $500 it came out at. Suspended. Sure. We're gonna go to the hedge maze.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al!
This is fine. This is all fine. Do 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 do. I thought he said those people guys. Oh, I mean, shoot, go for a pony. If that is your dream, man, somehow go for a pony. People have them. I feel like when I was a kid, that was like a ridiculous thing, and I feel like once I became an adult, it was just a thing that people could do. Is like, I have a pony. I think I have an uncle that has horses. Oh shit. I think they're trying to tell me something with that sign.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Yep. Oh, the old god statue. That's the name of the band those two guys were in, I believe. I appreciate them putting a trash can in the middle of this hedge maze, just in case. There we go. Boom shakalaka.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Give me just a second. Okay. Man, there's so many times when I'm not sure if my mic is muted or not. Like, I think it is, and I end up just making a bunch of noises just to see if this level thing moves at all.
The channel. We'll turn it off. We don't want any fighting.
I love the crazy dialogue this game has. Like, when people are, like, possessed by the shadow stuff, they just say things. I'm gonna eat my controller. That was really dumb. I have a new solution, which is walk at this guy and grab that flare gun that I now know is behind him.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice. You get 3 pills. You'll sleep like a baby. Light seems to be
Damn birds. I mean, tomorrow, if you're in the US, is a big day. Technically. There's so many sales. It's Memorial Day. I went to the store earlier in the morning and was like, man, why is all the meat sold out? And why are people buying so many bags of charcoal? I was like, oh, that's right, Monday. What, the pony? I don't know, man. Don't have an answer for that one. Ben, have you played those Dragon Quest Heroes games? One of my friends has been playing those games lately. Man, that dude is destroyed. If he lived, he would have did a backflip off the bridge. Oh, you're missing out, I think. I mean, if you've ever played, like, Dynasty Warriors, I think it's one of those, but you have, like, a party with you. I want to beat this game again. Beat it before, but I want to re-beat it. Oh, I don't know what else it's on. I don't know if it's only on PS4 or what. I know it's on Switch. I guess that would make sense for it to be on PS4 though. Ah, man. My original plan was, speaking of being tired, I was like, man, I'll probably end up going to sleep around like 7:30 or 8. It's clearly later than that now. So I guess that means I'm probably going to be up longer than I expected. Like, I don't know. I'm tired, but I feel like if I attempt to lay down, it won't work out good. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Creepy guy. Oh shoot, other creepy guy. I need monies, or not monies, ammo and stuff, batteries, whatever I can find. Take that flare. That's a good ass flashlight. Looks so good. The lighting in this game, man, is so cool looking. Same with the sound design. Oh, it's Barry.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it, don't worry about it!
It's good. This game is good.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
I guess I should go. It's victory music. Victory suspense music, I'm sorry.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I saw some people complaining that Barry is an over-the-top character, and a lot of characters in this game don't have much personality. But I think that's what they're going for. I think it's on purpose.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were
Oh, boy.
too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Where's Barry?
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
When did he decide that they're called Taken?
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
He just murdered somebody.
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Great.
Find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
That's cute. God, it looks so good. This game's so... It's like... It's not a new game at all, but man, this game still looks really good. Let me get up here to this light, because I don't have a flashlight on me. I'm just going back here. There's a page back here. I don't need that page. Again, collectibles.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. There's no real way to like hide from stuff. And I don't have the stamina to keep dodging. So still don't have my flashlight. So this is supposed to be like a tense survival horror situation. I don't have anything, so I don't feel tense. I just feel like I'm failing right now. One, two. That's it. I did something. They're gonna need to get down to this light. Heal? Turn pole. Oh, come on, pole. Get it together. Oh, man. Hold on. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not fully done. I should also check my email while I am multitasking. Hold on. Hold on. Boy, Too many buttons on the stupid headset. Alright. I keep hitting the bass button, and then I can't tell if it's on or off. It makes like a loud thumping sound. Macarena. Speaking of which,
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
I've been wanting to listen to the Spice Girls so much lately. I've got a couple of their songs on my computer because I have good taste. I've got these huge playlists. It's like a 90s, 2000s, 80s. I think I have one that's like the 60s and 70s combined. So I just kind of put those on every now and then, but I haven't listened to them in a while. What I used to do in the olden times is I would listen to that stuff while streaming, but I can't do that because copyright stuff changed, so my streams end up getting like delisted. This is no good.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I don't have a choice. Max Payne told me I don't have a choice. So my option is to, this time, I guess since I know that thing is there, try to keep going to get to this, and hopefully I can start it up fast enough to at least give myself some breathing room. This is no good. I hit Alt-Tab, which is why I think it's taking so long to load. I'm sorry. It's that Nicki Minaj's version. That Nicki Minaj version drives me crazy because that song, I'm always like, just want to hear the regular song. There's so many shooting games in the world, so... Man, there are a lot of first-person shooters.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
It's just a random thought. There's so many. So what I did wrong last time was I was running for this thing and I was attempting to pick up the batteries that I could see by my feet. Look at me, I'm doing my old man run. 1. This isn't gonna work, is it? 2. This sucks. The hell is the farm? Good lord. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping would happen. I'm almost at the light. Jump faster. There you go. And kill. Wait, why do they have this PC? the light in this game. Okay, so let's see. This whole game is about the light. You have a flashlight. Those bad guys are covered in the darkness. When they're covered in the darkness, you can't shoot at them. So you have to aim your flashlight at them to break the darkness, and you can shoot at them, or at least stun them for a bit. When you go to these lights here, these restore your health. They count as a checkpoint, and then they if any enemies are chasing after you, they'll like disappear, like they'll back off. Now, there's a chance that if I went back over this way, if I went like to where the light's pointing at right here, they might start popping back up. But yeah, it's just a safe spot for a second. Which is important because I don't have a weapon.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't heard a song from Nicki Minaj in a long time, but then again, quarantine has happened, so of course not. I mean, people are still making music as far as I know, but she seems like the kind of person that does better at live events and stuff which aren't going on yet.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Heavy duty flashlight. See, this gate right here is covered in the shadow, so I have to point my flashlight at it to get through it. Otherwise, it'll damage me.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Yep. Call of Dirty.
Seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Almost walked into that. The things that are glowing, when I hit my light on them, those are bear traps. The goal is to not step in the bear traps. I mean, I can do anything I want to, but I would like to not be dead. Oh no, I thought that was intentional. I thought that was a joke.
Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I got a shotgun now, which is better than nothing. I don't know why I feel better using the pistol. I guess because you find more pistol ammo, like, constantly. I'm gonna back into that. Maybe. Maybe not. Nice. Oh, you don't have to apologize. It's a typo. It happens. I've been using the internet for a long time. I know typos happen. Oh no. Damn foot got stuck. Alright, alright, alright. I thought I saw somebody. Yep, I did. Creepy hobo man.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here?
That's how I answer the phone all the time.
Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I think something's happening in here.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy.
I love this.
Who wrote this crap anyway?
There's people casually burning him for being a bad writer. It's not that he's a bad writer, it's that he's like a hack is what it sounds like. Like he's writing these things that are kind of predictable. But people keep reading them because that's, I mean, that's what sells.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing...
You can only see so many twists.
It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Oh, man.
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Couldn't tell you why, but for some reason I have like Alanis Morissette songs kind of in my head right now. It's really random. I thought she was the coolest person in the world when I was younger. Probably still would think she's super cool. Someone's like, hey, you want to go hang out with Alanis Morissette? I'm like, yeah, sure. Whatever. Sounds like fun. I guess I found my car.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm.
What's that?
For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Toilet paper for the quarantine. Yippee! You know what? You know what, game? Buzz off. Game's trying to get me to go somewhere. It wants me to do what it wants me to do. I don't play by the rules, man. Loose cannon. I think. Built Ford tough. What am I hitting? Can't even see that thing there. It's a tree stump. It's funny, driving this car, it just takes me back to playing through Deadly Premonition last year, whenever. Earlier this year, whatever the hell that was. Time is meaningless. This car handles way better than the car does in that game. That car would like randomly flip over, like you'd be doing this, and then your car would just flip. Sorry, guy.
Stay away from my daughter!
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars. but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
So glad you decided to go it alone.
Then I've made myself an NBA 2K. So it's kind of like being in a game.
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured. Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves.
Sleep. We all spend a third of
Oh,
our
Night
dreams in
Springs!
soft embrace,
Man!
somewhere
Brings
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of
or
your
vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Oh... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Good going, Al!
Planting the crops is hard work.
I think we can make it through here, Al! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Gadzooks. Hang on a second. Bathroom break. Yep. Alright. Hold on. The main scene. Almost fully back. My bad. Catching up on stuff. Damn Street Fighter movie. It's a damn fine movie. How do I find a GIF of Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile? Ben, I just now saw your message if you're still out there. Oh man, I'm so far behind on everything. So far behind. Alright, let's see what else. Okay. Am I good? I think I'm good. Alright. Keep going up. Man, I freed up so much space on my phone today. Let's pick up heavy-duty lantern. Isn't that what I'm using?
As you
It's a
regular
car
listeners
battery.
know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
He's trying to do the hokey
Pretty
pokey.
busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
I need to look up
Hey, I'm talking
whether or not
here, Thornton.
Halo supports cross-platform.
Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Damn. Looks like Halo does not support cross-platform multiplayer, which is funny because Call of Duty does, and I have been destroyed by plenty of console players. Call of Duty. I'm also not great. I feel like I do better on PC than I would on a controller, so... Hokey pokey your heart away, man. It's hokey pokey until you can hokey pokey no more.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
That's a chainsaw. You see a chainsaw in anything remotely horror related, it never ends good.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, good heavens. did it. I defeated the boss, which was a vehicle. It was pretty dumb. Or did I? The secret boss is this guy, this one guy here. The secret boss is this one guy that doctors don't want you to know about. Pig Facts Valhalla. There was some, this is totally unrelated to anything happening in the game, but there was some article, like, years ago about this guy that was playing Rocket League and getting very angry. And he said he found himself, like, you know, being aware how angry he was. So what he decided to do, instead of being angry, was he decided to change his name to Waffle Facts. And every time he would get angry, or would want to, like, be rude to somebody, I think he would just give somebody, like, Waffle Facts. Did you know that the waffle was invented by whoever? Great idea. Only more people did that type of stuff. It's a trap. Get the silo keys. Another random thought. I need to watch.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
The Grudge.
Hey, let's go, man.
Like flat out, I've never seen that.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
How is there nothing in here? Such an Alan Wake problem.
Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
This looks like a map from one of the Friday the 13th game. I was gonna say one of them, but I guess there is only the one with just different Jasons in it. Old gods know the truth. I don't know why I'm running back here. I'm convinced I'm gonna find this thing. I'm gonna find a secret jukebox or something. I found nothing. I have found nothing. This is a waste. There probably was a thermos or something back here at one point, but I'm sure I found it before, so... Not there.
Lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Here's my random thermos. What a guitar. I think it's so thin. These drums aren't round, are they? No. I was gonna say the cymbals do. The crash looks like it is, but hi-hat definitely isn't.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Man, I wish she would stop following me. I can actually see, because these flashlights are extra bright.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh, snap. What is that Bomberman game? Is it just like the versus other players, or is it like levels that you have to go through?
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be, what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right, must be.
This song's trying to give me a message. That's how you reshape destiny.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night
What a song.
and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
All right. What? Oh no, it's funny. I muted my mic because I was eating.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Ugh. Ugh. Good Lord.
Alice! Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
I feel obligated to check out here just in case. What a lovely view. That weird rocking horse. There's no way there's a good backstory to that horse being there.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
He's giving into the dark ones.
Write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
Is that a mirror or is that a window?
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
I need all of these
Yes.
screenshots. They're important.
All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my armor a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken
Aww.
up, confused and groggy.
I missed the screenshot of the guy.
Consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Just diving suit, man. Come on, come on, come on. That's no good.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
There's tones of Shenmue in this song.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Kevin James looking piece of shit.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse.
I think all of my streams of this game have been muted because of this copywritten music. I think this is why the game got taken off of stores for a while. Like, it was just removed. They had like a sunsetting announcement, like, oh, we're getting rid of the game, so buy it for super cheap. And they took it down, and it came back. So I'm assuming they just renegotiated all the deals they had. I think this company has issues where they want to make things, but it's like they get too ambitious. I think they said that for the Max Payne games, they made 1 and 2, but they had to deal with Rockstar. And Rockstar owns the Max Payne license, so they couldn't do that. So then they made this, but they had to make a deal with Microsoft to make this, and that led to something else. So then they did Quantum Break later on. They're like, oh, we'll make another game. So they made Quantum Break, and it was another thing where it was like, oh, we have another weird distribution thing, so Control might be the first game that they can actually like have more creative control over. And it kind of ties all this stuff up. I appreciate the fact that all of their games exist in the same universe. Ben, I saw your YouTube channel earlier. I haven't seen it since though, because I've been streaming this.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
This song is so literal, I love it.
You will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Yeah, of course it was. I don't know why it wouldn't be okay to ask. You don't have to worry so much about asking stuff, it's okay. It's all good. Amazing. The solo.
And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady.
One day. That was something I thought about doing when I started this YouTube channel. I don't know if they're up there. I know at some point I've streamed the game Rocksmith, and I was like, oh, you know what I should do one day is I should just grab my guitar and then just play stuff and sing badly. But I figure since I sit here at my computer when I'm playing guitar most of the time, I might as well stream it one day too, so I don't know. It's just, the only thing that kept me from doing it is that the webcam I had before, the mic on it was really bad. It would like make the guitar sound super distorted.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the
influence
of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were
All
gone.
right, I don't know.
The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al.
He's got crazy eyes.
They're not
You haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
It's happening. Oh my god, it's happening.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Got him.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Boy, I know it's not a masterpiece or anything, but I like that Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark movie that came out like last year. Surprisingly good. I'd say better than I expected for some reason. I guess because I expected, you know, it to be kids friendly horror, and like there's some stuff in there that's kind of dark. I don't know. He's taken.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Get to the chopper. Okay. Holy smokes, she's just letting me get shotgun shells.
I need you to stay here.
And a shotgun. Amazing.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey,
this
that
car?
radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
The damn song is super catchy.
Yeah, I know it's late. Listen,
Find the lady of the light.
asked me to tell you something.
Something, something, something. That's how you reshape destiny. Because it just repeats that part over and over, so that stuff works.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
I don't have to do shit. I have to do shit. Can't take these vehicles. That one jumped. Man, I was hoping I was going to find something hidden. Again, as I said
needed to reach
earlier,
the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
there's nothing to find. Just a moment.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there. Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to romance. These hearts.
here! There's light!
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry. Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys. Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
around and see him.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. I don't see Barry.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper. I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break.
Yes, we're good. We're good. We are good. Okay. All right, man. Have a good night. All the bullets.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Yippee. That was at 12:48. Man, it feels like it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
This is the church that Far Cry 5 starts off in. It's my
We're
conspiracy
almost
theory.
there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
What a jerk. Look at these textures. Like, the geometry on some of this stuff just, like, it looks... Outside looks cool, but then when you get, like, actual 3D models, like... Using this here. Not that you can see it because of the damn flashlight, but, like... Seems really... I don't know, it's not... Doesn't fit. And then the texture, like... The woodwork here is cool. But the actual, like, wood itself is, like, super low res. You notice it more when you go through door frames like this right here. Where, like, all of a sudden, like, you just see, like, all of these things. The details aren't, like, super great. I would like to see, like, an upscaled version just to see what it would look like. Again, overall, because of the lighting effects and stuff, it still does the job. Like, the way the flashlight makes those shadows look right there is really cool. No escape, scrub. Oh shit, boiler. Gotta watch out for Freddy Krueger. Gotta back up to kick it.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
That's just right there. Wish I could see that. I can't tell if that's a cat. I think that's a cat. Could be anything. Barry is such a fun character. I guess if you don't like Barry, then the whole game is infinitely more annoying. To me, he's like one of the saving graces because he's so stupid. But it feels intentional, so it works.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
I mean, the explanation that they have is like they're covered in whatever this like darkness stuff is. So when you shine the light on them, it melts it away, and then they're weak. I'm sure there's like a metaphor where somebody would have like, oh, it exposes the darkness of their souls to the light, and they can't live in it. But I'm pretty sure it's just that other thing of that's just their weakness. There's like random glowing spots too that have that same thing. Like little spots where it looks like there's goo on the ground or something. Look at that super clear Energizer logo. So good. So I should mention this while I'm playing this. So I was playing this, and then I had kind of stopped for a bit, and I kind of ended up playing through some other stuff instead. But the thing is this game got a weird patch out of nowhere. It was like a 3 gig patch, and I don't know if anybody knows what that patch is for still. Some people are like, oh, if you go in the extras section, there's a lot more stuff there, and like, same to me. Can I go in here? Nope, I just have to start this. But yeah, that patch came out like a week ago, just out of the blue. I was actually staring at my Steam library, and patches are getting bigger for games. Like all of a sudden, this game is out of nowhere gets a patch. What a save. I'm skipping all the safety precautions. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. No, I've never flown a plane for sure. It'll be alright. Don't worry about it. Make sure there's gas. Why? Nobody knows. There was no patch note or anything. It was just a mysterious 3 gig patch. Just out of nowhere, which is considerable. I think this game is like 10 gigs on PC or something. It's like 10 or 13. Some people said like, oh, it ruined the performance for me, but like, I don't know, this works exactly the same to me. can't quit now. Got him on the ropes.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Is that the end of a chapter? I can't be getting achievements here. What is this? Okay. I guess I died.
Hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Uh-oh. Put the controller down at a bad time. Guess who doesn't have a gun again? Now it's nice and quiet. Unsettling. What? Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. I got that hit right there and it's done. Now I know what to expect. I take that back. I still have no clue what I'm doing. Good lord. When those guys charge at you, you don't really have a lot of options, from what I can tell. It's just like, deal with it. Alright. Infinitely better. Is there something in there? Oh, no, that's a notebook. I thought that was a thermos. Alright. What am I doing here? Checkpoint. If only those were outside, that would have helped me a ton. But of course not. Because video games.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why.
Yeah.
I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Standing on a broken field, white crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought with
Okay, we're gonna keep going. Done enough damage to my stream. Copywritten music, man. What a plague. Like, as good as those old Tony Hawk games are, it's so frustrating that, like, if you stream them and you don't want to worry about anything, you have to play them on mute, because that soundtrack is a huge part of it. Or, you know, as a sports fan, if you want to go back and play, like, the PS2 EA sports games, they all had their EA tracks and stuff, and, like, you can't even play those, really, without muting the whole soundtrack. I know a lot of modern games have their option for like disable copywritten music or whatever. Or it's like it'll be called streamer mode, but even that's kind of lame. It's a compromise that I wish wasn't there. This dude's that dude is unnecessarily designed. The first biker I've seen in the game.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Maybe Optimus Prime can help me. Because, see, it's the Transformer yard. Joke. What is this showing me? This? Guess so. Man, that breathing stuff is so weird. That casual. I think I got him.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
I actually startled myself with that. I didn't realize I had the flashbang equipped. I thought I had a flare. Clicker.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry.
Oh, I forgot about the clicker.
Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the
I
way he
remember
broke
this.
the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Just a sec. There's important stuff going on, which is I have to figure out a site that has the Street Fighter arcade game streaming. This is very important. Hold on a second. Alright. I don't know what this is. I just figured I'd put on music. Get that out. Boom. Main scene. Back to the game. Okay. Very important stuff I had to do right there. It's research. Seem to be full on batteries. No, that can't be right. Is it? Oh, that's not batteries, that's revolver ammo. I was gonna say, wait, I think I can hold 20 batteries. Oh, golly. Big scary man's stuck. Managed to barely escape him. The perfect drinking spot. Perfect. Okay.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Whoa. Alright. I forgot about the clicker. The clicker is this thing in the game. He writes a story about, he makes up a story about in his head early on, talking to his wife. And then the clicker is the name of this chapter. You're going to go see the crazy lady. That's scared of the dark. So startled. Spooky ghost. I love how this game looks, man. Looks so good. Again, the models themselves aren't great, but it's just the way that they use the lighting. And the smoke and stuff, like that smoke that's back there, and then this fog that's coming in. It's all really, really, really cool. Oh, jeez. I feel like that was probably a nightmare to code. To have this thing here that's like spinning around while enemies are coming at you and you're trying to like do your own thing without having people fall through. Night Springs? Night Springs.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of
Putting the
being
controller
men?
down.
Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely locked down. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and
That's good.
sublime.
That's a good tag.
Night Springs.
Okay.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Oh, yikes. Holy moly, where the hell is that light at? Shit, I went the wrong way. Mistakes were made. Aha. I wish standing in the light would refill your flashlight if it's gonna charge back up. Just fill it up instantly, but that's minor. Doesn't ruin the game. Oh boy.
The logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
I made it.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. Where am I going to now? Let's let this sit here for a while.
Sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard.
Darkness waits in my dreams. Here we go.
Get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Let's realize that was my
I could
checkpoint.
see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Did I do it? Let's see what else I could possibly done. Like, they're all sealed now. It's a random guess.
Who designs these things?
What happened? Oh my god. Oh no. I was going towards the edge and I was like, that's not actually happening, is it? And it did.
Transformer Yard went dark and dark. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Alright. Surprise, motherfucker. Positive something behind me. No, there's not. Yikes, that dude got electrocuted. Alright.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Is there anything else in here that I can get? Nope, nothing respawn.
This
Alright.
way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are
The chosen one.
trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool.
I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Ta-da! What a jump.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
This 60 FPS thing, man, feels weird. It feels like I'm actually running over that right now. There's something back there, but I think I'm gonna regret not looking for it. Great. The hunting rifle looks more appropriate here, visually, for a screenshot.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
I keep forgetting I have all this flare gun ammo. I'm gonna have to use it. Get to the well-lit room. Between the dueling penis rocks. Alright.
Barry! Barry!
Over here! Over there!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the shooting! Heads up! Here they come!
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm doing the right thing here.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat a good fight.
What the hell is that? What's everyone something!
Bad! I can't get a shot!
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
I'm sucking.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Keep an eye out! They're moving! Wait, this is bad! This is really bad! Company! Where the hell did that freak go?
Got him.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Let's take a break, huh?
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
I have to get to the well-lit room.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Keep hitting her! They're coming! We have to hold them up! Keep hitting her!
So hard to dodge when they throw stuff.
It's almost here. Just hold on.
I think that might have just about done it. Maybe.
It's here! Al, let's go!
Al, hit the button.
Oh boy.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
What's
Okay,
this?
There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
This can't end bad.
Wait! We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
Squad goals.
Take care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're going for. Which, I don't know. I wish they had more of a use. It would actually be cool to see something trying to attack him and like it fail. Sweet.
Down, boy.
that. It looks so cool. So pretty. Jeez. More of that weird geometry of like all of a sudden these 3D models don't always look great in this game.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Searchlight. What am I doing? Oh, this searchlight. I guess I have to boost it in order to actually kill them. Like I can break their shield by just holding it on them. Wait.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Nice. It looks so cool, man. Just all you can see is this weird glowing lights.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim.
You hear that Max Payne voice coming
the
through.
clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Yes.
Standing on a broken field, white crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason to try. Turn the page, I need to see something new. For now, my innocence is torn.
Oh man. I'm almost there. It's 1:40 in the morning and I'm like, should I stop here? Or should I push on? And then risk having to get up at like 6 or 7 a.m. and just being off the whole day. And just schedule-wise. I mean, it's Memorial Day, so you know.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
New York City. Oh, this dude's fucked up. He's upside down in the bed. Oh man. I've been there before. Just like Desmond from the first Assassin's Creed,
I had a
dude in
hangover.
modern times.
My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Sunglasses and painkillers.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Hmm. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Leave the bedroom. Never. Let's go look outside at New York City. What is this? It's like a... something about this. What? The top part's 2D. It looks like some of the stuff might be 3D-ish. I don't know. Wow, that's something. Alright. We'll keep going. I need to go in there. Oh, I know what those sound effects are from. Of course. The door sound effects are from Max Payne.
For me on the machine.
You have one new message. Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Let's go turn on the TV. Look at this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, yes.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself.
Nope, I do not have that. I might pick it up when it goes on sale next. I never played it because I heard mixed things about it.
Gloomy guy.
I was worried it would be one of those things that I'd play and it would kind of like make this one
Autobiographical in any way? Yeah, no
ruin,
kidding.
I guess, the
Casey's
ending or
lady
something for
friends
me. I don't
tended to
know.
die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. There we go. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah.
He's
right.
imagining he's seeing her hair clip through her body.
Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Don't understand.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time.
That's so beautiful.
I could still chalk everything up to a dream.
Okay.
A delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Okay, just a sec, I'm sorry. Trying to reply to something. Okay, I think I did it. Alright. Get to Cauldron Lake. If I look at the road, everything's fine. If I look at the back of the car, it looks like the car is constantly shaking. Oh shit, that Energizer poster. I need that too. New advertisement day. Ah, God bless product placement. I feel like somebody... Actually, I was gonna say, I think somebody could easily, like, play this and then kind of spend time wandering around, but I think a lot of this stuff ends up being, like, nothing. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do or not. Hard to tell.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its
I will kill your wife.
Right in the dick. Okay. Oof, new car. This one, this is a Lincoln. You can tell because that font is very clear. It's one of the most clear fonts I've seen in the entire game. Up there with Energizer. Oh. This car is made tough. I don't know why I'm going up here. I feel like it needs to be done though, for some reason. What? Okay, it's fine.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Oh.
Look after yourself, man.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Thank God I found that thermos. Does nothing other than lets me find a thermos. Take it off the sick jump. It's very unrewarding. I guess because there was no sound or anything. Geostorm. Geostorm. Hey, what happened? Noise. What?
Nice to see you, too.
I showed that thing who's boss. Just to say America. Well, that car is now useless, but I'm here. Hey, look, it's twisted metal. Came all the way up here apparently to get a flare. This car has no thing on the back of it. awesome. This is like that thing from 2012. Are you kidding me? It just... Alright, I tried to avoid it and it just falls on top of me anyway. This is fine. Okay. It's a trap. There's no time. There's time. I made it. Nice and quiet. Thank God the Horizon logo's lit up. This room going to? Larson's. What would I need if I found something here? A flare gun. That would be useful. Soundtrack's pretty good, at least here. Feels like I'm actually doing something important. Wish I could do like one of those pulse things that some games have that let you see like what else is here. Oh shit. I just wanted to make sure the color red was showing up in my vision. That wasn't a mistake at all. Turns out I can still see the color red. What a twist.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Alright, shopping cart. There's something about the casually burning cars. That's not something that you see often. What? Sure. I think I did what I needed to here. My work is done. Wait, as this thing slowly goes up. There you go. There you go. I don't think the game saved when I went through in this car. Yeah, it didn't. I have to actually get out of the car and touch the checkpoint on feet.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Alright, let's go up here. Of course I follow creepy writing on the ground. Mash that button extra loud. The harder you mash the button, the more the game knows that you mean it. Okay. I can go forward. This dumpster thing's gonna come alive.
I will never give her to you.
Wait. Thanks. Thanks. Awesome. I needed that. Almost killed this guy in the funeral home. Could have saved him a trip. I guess I have to get off of it so the enemy comes towards me. Crackheads. Nice. Well, I guess it's time to push something else.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
It's like, what the hell is that movie? An alien movie. It's not Arrival. Maybe it is. I think it is Arrival. I get the alien movie. Oh yeah, it is Arrival because I'm making up Annihilation. That's lovely. Hello.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Fuck me. It's not nearby. That is far away. It's the opposite. Okay. Oh no. Looks like those crows got murdered. All right. Great. Let's reload here. All that weird stuff on the floor. Man, I feel like, oh jeez, getting closer, making progress. At least this is all different. At least I'm not going to the exact same stuff again, like the exact same area. Still looks great. That's how that goes. Cool beans. I have nothing to gain by fighting these people if I can avoid it, other than losing ammo and health. How was that? Got that one. Some more flares. Alright. I feel really dumb because like I've managed to get through that entire section there without really shooting much. That's the boat. Almost stuck in that stuff. Okay. Catch my breath. Begin the next journey. Onwards and upwards. There it is. I didn't even see that over there. Ooh, I got another flash. Holy smokes, I have a lot of flashbangs. Darkness, where's your face? Darkness controls the taking. Oh, okay. Not a good creepy message to put in the game at this point. I'm starting something up. I don't know what this is. I don't care. It needs to be pressed. Whatever that is. Where we at, boys? One. Big boy. Gone. Nice. So much ammo. Put this down here. And do whatever this is. Day man. Fighter of the night man.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Alright. This is it. This is the race. Okay, I don't actually know if this is the end. I'm a long way. That looks high. That also looks high. Shit. Oh, that's not it. We'll see.
Turn back now.
No. No, it's making a transformer. What if I just fucking flashbangs at it? It's gotta break, right? Is that it? Oh no! It's a scarecrow.
Do as you're told.
No. Hit me now! What are you doing?
Alice never loved you.
Yes, she did. Dodging. I imagine playing this on 360 and the game runs at 30 FPS, and then for this section the game is running at like 10. And you're just like, whoa. I should look at videos of that. Destroy the tornado. I do appreciate how everything is snarling.
You can't win.
I think I should probably work it, boy. I think I just need to go forward. Alan, you had one job and you almost messed it up. Now I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
You can't win. You will fail. It's all in your head. Your weakness.
Okay. Look over there and it should just be Vince McMahon. It's me, Alan. Me all along. Oh, son of a bitch.
hell?
I said heaven.
Shh, baby.
Those
You're
creepy
having a
dead
bad dream.
eyes.
It was just another nightmare.
Those eyes.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense.
Hang on. Oh man.
Come back to bed.
What? There's no drugs. What am I gonna do?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
I'm
I
straight,
read
bitch.
your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet.
No,
You're
it's
a
not.
genius.
It sucks.
I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I love this. It looks like he's dabbing. Never mind.
The cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
This is my BFG. Telephone pole. Bird barrel. Path. Thermos. You know what? Fuck that.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled.
Should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Now you will never get her back. I am much much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
I'm trying to figure out the hell I was looking at there. Triple D's, oh dear. Oh wow. I never noticed them in the background.
It's not a lake.
such a good line to close the game on. I've had that line in my head since I finished this game years ago.
Ground control to Major Tom.
For real, I don't remember the song being the ending.
Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6, commencing countdown, engines on. 3, 2, check ignition, and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can.
Oh man. Oh, there's music. I'm still alive. What was the game that I played where the credits looped? I feel like it might have been like that Blair Witch game or something. It was a game which just kind of like went through and then it went through like 2 or 3 more times. It's like, wait a second. Mm-mm. Nice. The fact that they had the cast for all the shows, I appreciate that. I need all of these here. All of these pictures are important. No, I also don't remember. Ink video. Havoc Physics Man. I remember when physics were all the rage. Now it's just an expectation. I did it. Solve that game tape. Those credits went so long. My controller turned off. Alright, let's see. These are new. I think these were the DLC things. But I'm assuming because of the update, that's probably what I got. Anyway, I'm gonna stop for now. I'm not sure if I'll be continuing this or not. I might switch to another game. I mean, I have the DLC now, but it's DLC stuff, so who knows. Anyway, I will see you later. Peace.